Attempt to end a 6-game losing streak. Next. Hasil de la Cruz, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling.
Digging in next, Tyler Neslony. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Popped him up. Batista moving to his left. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. And ending in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Striding in is Alfonso Batista.
The second baseman, Alfonso Batista.
First offering.
No, that's great take right there.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. And it's 1-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
So now here is Jay Phillips as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Jay Phillips.
Wind up and the 0-2 pitch. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. Scooped up. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. New inning set to get underway and stand. In as the power-hitting second baseman, Alfonso Batista.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. This guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
That was a good job.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Tommy Chu. He bounced out last time up. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. And there are 2 away now. So stepping in is Riley Unruh. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Riley Unruh.
And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So no runs here, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. 7th inning coming up. Next up is Alfonso Batista. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit. Throwing a good fastball located.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for your Mississippi Braves, number 74.
Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 3 left.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Mississippi came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Emmanuel Ramirez earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. A.J. Puckett earns the save out of the bullpen, his 6th. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on The Show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Mississippi Braves. The Braves have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. Jack Ramiro, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, listen, you don't have to know much about statistics to know that this is a bad one. How about this guy on the year as a starting pitcher? Left-handers are hitting over 300 against this guy. He's going to have to change something, or he won't be pitching very long in this league.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Pearson is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out. At the plate now is Alfonso Batista. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hamill stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat.
The right fielder, number 21, Tyler.
Drilled to the right side. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that ball found the hole.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch and the guy shoots one through the right side, normally a base.
Now to bat, Alfonso Batista. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 1. Digging in will be Jacob Pearson. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
The left fielder, Jacob Pearson.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. But it's not in time, and the inning will continue. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Popped him up. Batista waits on it. 1 down. Next, it'll be Jason Etherton, singled in his last at-bat.
Jason Etherton.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. And that's the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Neslony. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Tyler Neslony.
Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? This is flared out towards second. Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman. And now in the box, Alfonso Batista. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
Waters is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
You could just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Mississippi came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Brooks Wilson wins out of the bullpen his 9th victory of the year. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Mississippi Braves. The Braves aim to notch their 7th win in a row right after this. Steven Almanzar will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
The 1-0 home. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
Come on, right here, right side.
So the next to bat will be Alfonso Batista. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
Batista.
Let it fly.
Now here's the first offering.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Here's the 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. A pause, and the 0-2. Very weakly on the ground.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
The 0-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. A big-time strikeout and some raw emotion as he gets out of the jam. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball. Stepping in next, Jason Etherton struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. has to put the ball in play.
One there, relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. One hit in the inning, but that gets erased. 5 innings complete. Mississippi's out in front, 1-0. Now at the plate, Alfonso Batista. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. 1-1, here it comes. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Swing and a little tapper. Here he comes again, 1-2. And this is inside and winds up hitting him, but he swings it. Now it'll be Garrett Moran as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the plate. But that just hasn't been the case for him batting lefty against these good right-handers.
Now to the plate, Wendell Rijo. He went down on strikes last time up.
Wendell Rijo.
On the ground, softly towards second. He's right there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. Mississippi leads it 1-0. Next to dig in, Tyler Neslony. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking.
Oh, and he can't come up with it.
This was set up perfectly for him.
Ready now is Alfonso Batista.
Alfonso.
Fouled off.
Batista.
1 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
The 1-2.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7. And these guys.
Yeah. Try me where the drums at.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles. And the distance of my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring.
First opened in 2001. We're at American Family Field in Milwaukee. Ought to be a good one here between the Chicago White Sox and the Milwaukee Brewers. Stay tuned for Brewers baseball next. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
First offering. Fouled away.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
And it's fouled away.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Batting second.
Up next for Chicago, Luis Robert. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And just a Chamber of Commerce afternoon for baseball. 82 degrees here at first pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And there's out number 2. And now here is Jose Abreu, lifetime against this pitcher. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Now the pitch. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Really dotting the corners here with the fastball. 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Ready with another 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So here is Colton Wong. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Colton Wong.
Lynn gets the sign. Here's the pitch. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. Pitch on the way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Now a swing as he stays alive as this is fouled back right off the catcher's arm.
Great job of running that fastball in on his hands right there with 2 strikes. Even though the batter's able to foul that one off, he's set up for almost anything in this pitcher's arsenal.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. 1 out, bases empty. And up next will be Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
Here's the first pitch.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
In there, strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Digging in now for the Brewers, Christian Yelich. For his career in this matchup, he has a 3-for-12 line. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
And it's quickly 0-2.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
And another foul ball. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. All set for the start of the inning. And next it'll be the outfielder. Eloy Jimenez.
Eloy Jimenez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And, ooh, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. Fouled off. Down the left field line and deep. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Here's another 1-2. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for route number 1. Stepping up is Yohan Moncada as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. First delivery to him. That's yanked into the stands. Strike one. Peralta has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Next to hit, Yasmani Grandal. In his career versus this pitcher, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Now the first pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Batting 7, the right fielder.
Andrew Vaughn, the next to bat. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Avisail Garcia.
The right fielder, Avisail Garcia.
First pitch on the way. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Batting 5th, the catcher, Omar Narvaez.
Standing in now, Omar Narvaez. Swing and a liner, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Garcia gets his lead at first, nobody out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Giving chase is Jimenez. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Eduardo Escobar standing in.
Batting 5th, the third baseman, Eduardo Escobar.
First offering. In the dirt. Now the outfield shifts into a no doubles defense after getting the sign from the dugout, basically playing to keep the ball in front of him no matter what. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
Hernandez at second, and a good save at first on the offline throw, so they just get the 1.
The first
Next to he's set. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Robert finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Now into the box, Cesar Hernandez. His career numbers in this matchup, he's 1 for 3. Here's the first pitch. Got him fishing that time. 0-1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Ball 1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. So next to hit is Lance Lynn. Now the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. The 0-2 once more is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tim Anderson. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. And stepping in, Lorenzo Cain. Lifetime against this particular arm. It's been a steady 5 for 9. Lynn's ready. First pitch on the way. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So 1 down, no one aboard. And into bat next will be Freddie Peralta. Now here it comes.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
2-0 now. Pitch on the way. Towards second. Throw gets him. 2 down. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. First pitch on its way. Turned on down the line. Abreu will take this one over to first, and with that, the inning ends. All set for the start of the 4th, and that brings up Luis Robert.
The center fielder, Luis Robert.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses low and away. Ball 1. A swing and a ground ball to third. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's one. Gone.
The first baseman, Jose Abreu.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. Two and one the count to the White Sox first baseman. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
And he'll continue this roll he's on. Make it 6 strikeouts in a row. Gracious, 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Eloy Jimenez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. 7 in a row. Flat out dominant, and the inning is over. And now, Willie Adames struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Robert is right there, 1 down. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. First pitch on the way. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Hit sharply on the ground. Anderson scoops it up. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring up Avisail Garcia. Now here it comes. And that misses, ball 1.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. And he fouls this one off. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Here comes the pitch for Garcia.
Got a 4 count.
Omar Narvaez would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the fifth, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Yoan Moncada.
Here's the first pitch. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. This is popped up. Escobar trying to get there. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Now batting, the catcher, Yasmani.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. A bouncer up the middle. Wong for 1. And an offline throw, but a good tag this time to get his man anyway. Next, it'll be Andrew Vaughn looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Pitch on the way. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Now batting, the second baseman.
To the plate now, Cesar Hernandez. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
2 balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next to hit is the catcher, Omar Narvaez.
The catcher, Omar Narvaez.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that'll get down out there for extra bases.
The third baseman, number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
So here's Eduardo Escobar as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Fouled away. Lynn comes set. Here's the 0-2. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
From the belt, the pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
And it's fouled away.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Fouled off. Narvaez stands at second with no outs. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Striding in is Daniel Vogelback. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And there's a base hit on the line. The run scores from second. It's 1-1. Now we'll look to third, but go to second. And some poor base running there as they tag him out near third.
The center fielder, number 6, Lorenzo Cain.
In now is Lorenzo Cain, as he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And it's 1-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. At the plate now, Freddie Peralta. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Hey, this guy obviously feels he can move traffic right here. He's taking 2 big swings. He's trying to help himself.
And he fouls this one off. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
First pitch of the AB now, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Up next for the White Sox.
The next batter. Robert. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
A ball and 2 strikes. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. Stepping in once again is Jose Abreu. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play. Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
1-1 the count. Now here's the pitch.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Here comes the 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. Garcia has a read on it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Colton Wong.
The second baseman, Colton Wong.
First delivery to him.
Nope. Ball 1.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Robert is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Next up, Willie Adames. A strikeout and a line out for him so far.
Willie Adames.
First pitch on its way. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
The windup and the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Fastball well outside.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Now to the plate, here is Christian Yelich. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Yelich.
First pitch of the AB now. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole. 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Belted high and deep into right center. A ball that's carrying. And he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover that time, and the side is retired. Evan Williams is on the pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 38.
7th inning ready to roll, and digging in is the outfielder Eloy Jimenez.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen. This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Behind 0-2 now. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Up next to Chicago.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. First pitch on its way. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
1 pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up Avisail Garcia.
For the Brewers, the right fielder, Avisail Garcia.
Lynn gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Again, another foul ball. Another 0-2 home. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So now to the plate, Omar Narvaez. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Now here's the pitch.
Ooh, that pitch was up and in. That's one of those pitcher's purpose pitches, right? Fastball, something hard up and in. Now he can go down and away if he'd like.
Base hit into right center.
The first baseman, number 5.
Into the box, Eduardo Escobar. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And he scurries back to first base safely. Next from Milwaukee, Daniel Vogelback. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, and he wound up getting thrown out. But he hit the ball well, and he'll look to do the same thing again right here, boys. It was unfortunate for him and the team the way that play ended, but it was a nice swing.
1-1 the count to the Brewers' first baseman.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Here comes the 1-2.
That's a ball.
Narvaez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Fouled off. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone, and
we'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. Ready now for the White Sox, Andrew Vaughn. Last time through was a base hit.
The right fielder, Andrew Vaughn.
Now here's the first offering. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. And they'll just waste one there, 1-2. Here's the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So with that, the White Sox put their leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning.
Up next for Chicago, the second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
So now to the plate, Cesar Hernandez, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. Quick check on that tying run at first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the eighth. And again a throw. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see if he triples up on it right here. He's got back-to-back out-in-front swings on this guy. Let's see if he bounces one right in front of the plate.
And he fouls this one off. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Leury Garcia will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. First pitch on the way. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kane is under it. And that's the third out. Craig Kimbrell is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 46, Craig Kimbrell.
So here now is the pitcher, Devin Williams, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the eighth after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Kimbrell pauses. Here's the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Here's the 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder giving chase, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And the Brewers kick off the inning with a bang here. It's a leadoff triple.
Now back, second baseman,
Colton Wong will stand in. No balls and a strike to count. Moncada trying to get there. From the belt, the pitch. And that misses 1-1. And it's fouled away.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed ribby.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
Really? A dummy.
First offering on its way. Fouled off. from the stretch. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. A man at third with one away. And a good take there will push it to 2-2 now on the Brewers shortstop.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Full count, 3-2. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. In is Christian Yelich, and in previous meetings with Craig Kimbrell, he's 2 for 4. Here's the first pitch.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. What a bad time for a wild pitch as the run will score from third. And they'll tag him out in the rundown. 2 out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Robert able to track it down for the third out. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Tim Anderson.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. The batter will be Luis Robert. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Skied into straightaway right. Garcia giving chase. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Now at the plate, here is Jose Abreu. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First pitch on the way. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
A ball and a strike now. Now he'll step off and rethink this. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Kane is under it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Wow, a 9-out save. That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Milwaukee Brewers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Freddie Peralta gets the W on the mound. Lance Lynn pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon: for the victorious Brewers, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the White Sox, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 35 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Se puso buena, el gozo corre por mi vena, vamos a olvidarnos de la pena, esta fiesta nadie la frena, sin parar, porque traímos bomba para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar, no importa lo que pase vamos a gozar, traemos el sazón y somos la sal, porque traímos mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen chorar al final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate Elena, Orlando y a Luca.
From the new home of the Braves, MLB Network welcomes you to Truist Park. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Atlanta Braves. It's Interleague Baseball, next on MLB Network. George Springer the next to hit. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for Toronto, The center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
First pitch, 4 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a ground ball, and that's through for a hit.
Batting second, the second baseman.
In now, Marcus Semien. As they'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. Taking off is Springer. That evens it up 1-1. Springer aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a throw over, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Now the 1-1 pitch. He'll try it again from first. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. The 1-2. Is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. His prior history versus this arm, he's 1 for 2. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a liner, but a foul ball. 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Stepping up is Eddie Rosario. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
The pitch. And he lays off there. 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Springer has a read on it. 1 out. The next to bat for Atlanta, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
1 ball, no strike.
Two balls and no strikes. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Looking up is Hernandez, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Batting third, the second baseman.
So up steps Ozzie Albies.
Albies.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Lifetime numbers against Robbie Ray. He's 1 for 4. And that's high and off the plate. 2-1. Ball even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Austin Riley, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
2 out, nobody on. Now a flare out to left center. In there, a base hit.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Jorge.
In is Jorge Soler. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
And it's fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So here's the cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Duvall is there, and he has it for the first out. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Here's the pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple up on it?
It's always tough to go back-to-back-to-back. It's not a good idea to show a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 1-2 pitch. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
The batter will be Alejandro Kirk, as he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Runners on the move for second. Got him swinging. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Up next, Lourdes Gurriel. Lifetime versus this arm. He's a .333 hitter. He's set, and the pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Fouled off. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Stepping in for the Braves, Adam Duvall. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The center fielder, Adam Duvall.
Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Throw on to first in time, one away. No one on with one down. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. First pitch of the AB now. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Count now, a ball and a strike. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gurriel is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Lifetime numbers against Robbie Ray. He's 1 for 5. Now here's the first offering. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Santiago Espinal.
Santiago Espinal.
First pitch on its way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Duvall is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. So 1 away in the Toronto 3rd. And next to bat, it'll be the pitcher, Robbie Ray. And now the first pitch. Now a bunt attempt here, but this is foul for the first strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. George Springer is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0.
Kind of a surprise not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
Count even now at 1-1. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Max Fried.
For the Braves, the pitcher, Max Fried.
Now here it comes. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
The left fielder, number 8.
Next to hit is Eddie Rosario. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Rosario sees the ball really well when facing left-handed pitching and generally picks up a lot of hits against southpaws. He isn't known for displaying a ton of power, however, in these matchups.
Yeah, in today's game, when you're hearing the word launch angle, I don't think it applies to him against left-handed pitching. He can put a lot of balls in contact. He doesn't get himself into too many count leverage situations and tries to go deep too much. Just a guy who really puts back the ball.
So he got him swinging. Eddie Rosario becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Out in front of it, strike 1.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman.
Playing 11, 1-1.
2 balls and a strike to Freeman.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
3-2 pitch. Is crushed to straightaway center. No doubt about this one. That ball is gone. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He swings and grounds it to short. Bichette gathers it in. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Again, a 1-2. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today. Next to bat for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. struck out in his first at-bat. Now the pitch. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strike. First pitch of the AB on its way. Bo Bichette is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you've got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
And this misses as well, so it goes to 2-0 now on the Jays shortstop. Looked like that swing was in slow motion. 2-1. Had a good cut there, but he can't time the breaking ball. That evens us at 2-2.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
The next 3-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Austin Riley.
Austin Riley.
Here's the first pitch. Up and in for ball 1.
1-0.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider. Just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The right fielder, number 12, Jorge Soler.
Stepping in now, Jorge Soler. And it's fouled away. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And it's 1-2.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
And that one yanked just foul. Riley on at first, nobody out. Struck him out. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Behind 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. He'll try again. 1-2.
Ball.
Grounded back up the middle. Bichette picks it up cleanly. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Right side, hit hard. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
Now batting, catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Standing in now, Alejandro Kirk. Throw down to second. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Skied into very shallow right. Soler is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. Next, here is Lourdes Gurriel, struck out in his first at-bat. Has a look, now the pitch. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. He's got it. On to Freeman at first, and there are two away now. So now into the box is Santiago Espinal, runner in scoring position with two gone. First offering on its way. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Swanson scoops it up. Over to first, and that retires the side. Bottom of the inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
The catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. Scooped up. And a good throw gets him. One gone. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Swanson.
Now here's the pitch. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Max Fried. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First delivery to him. Lays off 1-0.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, this guy obviously feels he can move traffic right here. He's taking 2 big swings. He's trying to help himself.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next will be the pitcher, Robbie Ray.
The pitcher, Robbie Ray.
Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. Here's George Springer. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch on its way. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch, strike 2.
1-1 the count now. Now here's the pitch. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Hey, I know it's a day game, but these guys better wake up. He's on point today, throwing a lot of exploding stuff, darting and diving all over the strike zone.
Fouled off. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Now at the plate is Marcus Semien. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here. But also, the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Eddie Rosario. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Eddie Rosario.
First pitch on the way. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1. The 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Springer coming on. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
First baseman, number 5.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again.
Man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, anybody could get 2. There ain't too many guys hitting north of 2 bombs in the game in the big leagues.
Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So
Now
next to bat will be Ozzie Albies. Grounded out in his last at bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Albies with a 1-1 count now.
We're playing 11, 1-1.
2-1.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Oh, and a good pitch there as he had him fooled badly, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home to the left side, but it's well foul. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner. Digging in next, Austin Riley. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Line to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now back, right fielder, Jorge.
At the plate, Jorge Soler. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. No hits to this point. He's set the 0-1.
The Braves have been looking for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a big time for that.
And another foul ball. Albies, the runner at third. Riley at second with 2 gone. Another one sent foul.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Two and two to Jorge Soler.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 pitch. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Springer is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Into the box, Bo Bichette, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Throw over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. From the stretch, he grounds it sharply to third. Reined in. Over to Albies. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall.
Adam Duvall.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. the middle. Simeon's there. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next up is Travis d'Arnaud. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch on the way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that one is gone.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop.
To the plate now, Dansby Swanson. This is foul right side. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Hit weakly back to the mound. And there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Max Fried. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well, right back at him, and it hit him. Great support from his infield, though, as that's the 3rd out. Weird way to end the inning. Stepping in for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Here it comes. Weak grounder down the first baseline. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So stepping in is Lourdes Gurriel. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the AB now. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Now to bat, Santiago Espinal. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate. Good command of the off-speed pitches. Very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been so far in this one.
Hit on the ground out to short. Swanson picks it up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Eddie Rosario. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
Eddie Rosario.
Julian Merriweather is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 67, Julian Merriweather.
Now here's the first offering. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Freddie Freeman.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First pitch on the way.
Ball.
The 1-0 home is off the plate, up and away. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. At the plate now is Ozzie Albies. No hits to this point. First delivery to him. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, find a way right here. 2 outs. This guy has come in throwing bullets. If he can get this team into the dugout right here with another donut and they regroup, start passing the baton a little bit, we got ourselves some action.
And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Chopped weakly to the left. The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Corey Dickerson is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the 9th.
Corey Dickerson.
Tyler Matzik comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Here's the first pitch. Matzik comes set. Here's the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
The 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. Next, it'll be Marcus Semien. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch coming. Here it is. Down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball. Now a crowd of 31,000 plus come to their feet. Again, he sends it out of play. 2 out, nobody on. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes. They worked deep, and both were in command of the game. It really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun game to watch.
3-0 the final score in this one today. The Braves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Max Fried is the winning pitcher of record. Robbie Ray takes the loss despite working 7 strong innings. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Blue Jays, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 34 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Braves and everyone at Truist Park, we'd like to thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you.
Like a sensei, had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. That's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medic, how we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. Yeah, so, yeah. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I'm good.
Big-time baseball on tap from Comerica Park in Motown. This evening, we've got a matchup from the AL Central Division between the Minnesota Twins and the Detroit Tigers. Tigers baseball is next. That'll bring up Luis Ariz, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Line, but speared on a hop. Throws in time, and that's out number one. The next twin up, Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
3-2 pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. And another foul ball. The next 3-2. Fouled away. And now he'll reconsider as he looks for a strikeout pitch. He'll try it again, 3-2.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Up next for Minnesota, Jorge Polanco. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here comes the 1-2. Is a fastball taken high for a ball.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So stepping in is Akil Baddoo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Here he comes again, 1-2. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And that's the first out. Next up for Detroit, Jonathan Schoop.
The first baseman, Jonathan Schoop.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
Batting third, the right fielder, Robbie Grossman.
Into the box now, Robbie Grossman. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. Head-to-head against Michael Pineda, batting at an even .400. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Scope at second with 2 down. Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
And he steps off, and they're going to put the tag on him at 3rd. Very careless that time to get caught way out there with 2 gone, and the inning is now over. 2nd inning set to go, and that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Hot shot to 3rd and handled for the 1st out.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up the outfielder Max Kepler. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. And it's fouled away. No score here as we play inning number 2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Hit in the air down the right field line. Grossman is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. Lifetime numbers against Matt Boyd. He's totaled 4 hits in 37 tries. He also has 1 home run. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Pitch on the way. Ground ball right into the shift. Fielded cleanly. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Last half of the 2nd set to go, and striding forward the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. The 1-1 home to Cabrera. Now a swing, but not much behind it as this is lifted into shallow center. Polanco backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the 1st out. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and into bat next it'll be Jeimer Candelario. Bottom of the 2nd here with no score. Misses. Ball 2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Lifted into center field. Buxton is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in will be Harold Castro. Head-to-head against Michael Pineda. He's just 1 for 6. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. And now in the box, Mitch Garver, 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the 3rd. Two and two now.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around a leadoff walk.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. Lifetime numbers against Matt Boyd. A handful of plate appearances, and he's gone 4 for 6. He's taken him deep once, and he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Castro takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Luis Arias. He bounced out last time up. This is on the ground over to first. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Eric Haas, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. One and 2 to the Tigers catcher. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Pineda into his motion. Here's the 1-2.
Ball, action side.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Next for the Tigers, Nico Goodrum, head-to-head against Michael Pineda. He's a .333 hitter. The 3-1.
Hey, if you're going to get a swing on a pitch that far in off the plate, pretty much options are wide open.
Good battle. Count remains full. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Lifted the other way to left center. Larnach will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So the next to bat will be Willie Castro as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And this isn't his strong side, at least not in terms when you look at the stat sheet or his consistent contact rates. I just don't think he's quite as smooth with his rhythm and swing mechanics when he's hitting left-handed.
Well, this is right to him in left as he hardly has to move as he handles it for the final out. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
The next 1-2 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Another one sent foul.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Weak grounder down the line at third. Gonna be a tough play.
Now back, second baseman.
At the plate now, Jorge Polanco hit the other way out toward right field. Grossman is there, and he makes the catch for the out. 1 out, runner at first, and here's Donaldson. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Fouled straight back. Got him. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fouled off.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Here comes the 1-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Akil Baddoo. The 1-1 home. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2. Drilled to first. He's right there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping in next, Jonathan Scope. He doubled his last time up.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
2 balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Larnach is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Here's Robbie Grossman looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Kepler's on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Miguel Sano. The 1-1. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Now to the plate, Mitch Garver.
The catcher.
Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Now back, left field, Trevor Larnach.
In now, Trevor Larnach. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Garver, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Next to dig in, Andrelton Simmons. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Miguel Cabrera, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And there's one away. One out, bases empty, and into bat next. It'll be Jeimer Candelario. The 2-1 home.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4. Ready now is Harold Castro. He flew out in his last AB. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit.
Number 13.
So now to the plate, Eric Haas. 2-2.
Four-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped the clutch on that pitch.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Another 2-2 offering, lifted in the air out to center field. Buxton is there, 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Digging in, the switch hitter, Nico Goodrum. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Now 2-2, 2 on, 2 out. This is when you have to make a pitch right here. The last thing you want to do.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
The left fielder, Willie.
At the plate, Willie Castro. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. He's under it, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Luis Arias. The 1-1 home. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He can't get there as it falls in. Standing in now, Byron Buxton. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Now it'll be Jorge Polanco. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Count even at 2-2. Arias, base runner at first with 1 out. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. The number 4. Minnesota hitter Josh Donaldson. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. A ball and 2 strikes now. Fouled off. 2 out with the man at first. Again, he sends it out of play. Ready with the 1-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and here's the former Rule 5 pick, Akil Baddoo. The 1-1 home. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Pineda gets the sign. Here's the 1-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Up next for the Tigers.
Here's Jonathan Scope now. No runs, 3 hits. 1 error for the Tigers thus far. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
The batter, the right fielder, Robbie.
To the plate now, Robbie Grossman. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. There's 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Miguel Cabrera. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Tigers' designated hitter.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting, third baseman.
Into the box, Jamer Candelario. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
2-2 the count. Here's the 2-2. He pulls this one into right, and that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit, and not in time as the run scores.
Now back, second baseman, Harold Castro.
Stepping in now, Harold Castro. Slider finds the zone for a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Larnett is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Max Kepler. Full count to Max Kepler, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
And he struck him out, so double digits now, 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
The first baseman.
Here's Miguel Sano. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. The 2-2. And he fouls this one off.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And my goodness, how about this? He struck out the side in back-to-back innings, 6 in a row, and the inning is over. Last half of the 7th here, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Eric Haas. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Caleb Thielbar comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Garver recovers. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. So here is Nico Goodrum, singled in his last at-bat.
Goodrum.
The 1-2. Hit down the third baseline. Reined in. And that's the 2nd out. And now here is Willie Castro. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Castro.
Fouled away. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. The next batter will be Trevor Larnach. He'll start us off in the 8th. Now before the next pitch, time is called at home plate as he'll step out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
Gregory Soto.
And he'll step off and try again. Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. And it's fouled away. Now another 2-2. Little roller out to second. Scooped up. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Next to hit, Andrelton Simmons. Lifetime in this matchup. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. The 1-1 home. Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. 1 out, nobody on. All even now, 2-2.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. On the ground to the left side. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
The third baseman, number 2, Luis Arias.
Into the box now, Luis Arias. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. As a look, now the pitch. Simmons leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Akil Baddoo. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he fouls this one off.
Those are the pitches in the game that you don't get back as an offensive player. I know it's easy sitting up here in the booth calling the game, but he'll be thinking about that one for a while if he doesn't get a hit in this at-bat right here.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
The first baseman, number 7.
Next to stand in is Jonathan Scope. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat. To the left side, but it's well foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Softly on a line to third. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
The right fielder, number 8, Robbie Grossman.
So now to the plate, Robbie Grossman. Lofted in the air out toward right center. In comes Kepler. And now a diving effort, but this is off the center fielder's glove. And there's out number 2. Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera, lifetime.
The designated.
One pitch coming now to Cabrera. Swing and a liner. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Counts even, 2-2 for Polanco. And that sinking fastball didn't sink, it stayed high. Hit in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. But he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning.
He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there.
Polanco
Heads for the plate.
He comes across to score, and the Twins have tied it. We're all square at 1 apiece. In now, Josh Donaldson. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Now into the box, Max Kepler. In his career against this pitcher, he's 1 for 4. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So next to hit is Miguel Sano. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Line toward the alley in left center. Baddoo finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And next will be the switch hitting third baseman, Jeimer Candelario. Here's the 1-1. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. And now Harold Castro is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. 1-1. 1-2 now. One out, nobody on. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Next, it'll be Eric Haas. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Line drive to center field. Buxton gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. We are into extra innings, and next the dangerous power threat, Mitch Garver. Now the 1-2 pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. And stepping in, Trevor Larnach. He has the possible go-ahead run only 90 feet away at third base. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. Now a fly ball, but far too shallow to get that run in. Castro has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And the throw comes in, and they will not try sending him as that go-ahead run remains at third with one away now. Runners are at the corners with one man out. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now. Softly hit toward the hole. Fielded cleanly, and the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Striding in is Nico Goodrum, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. The 1-1 pitch. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
And this is going to get through into center, so there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
The left fielder, number 9, Willie Castro.
Taylor Rogers comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. At the plate, Willie Castro. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Chance to walk it off, and now here is Akil Baddoo, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. And look out as that one sails behind him.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone, trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
Buxton is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And they will not try it as the winning run has to hold tight at third.
First baseman, number 7.
Stepping in once again is Jonathan Scope. A 2-out hit would win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. 3-2 now. The payoff pitch. Hit back toward the mound. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And they're going to walk off as winners. They've taken it here in extra innings.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you could win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Gregory Soto pitches well enough to get the W. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base.
switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. I could probably never rhyme and still be a million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell it. Amen.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Baltimore Orioles. It's interleague baseball on MLB Network. So now into the box is number 37, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Philadelphia, the center fielder, number 37.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he popped him up. Urias into shallow center. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Gene Segura. Here's the first pitch to him. Our game time temperature pushing up close to 90 degrees, 89 degrees to be exact at first pitch. Oh, 1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Popped high in the air. Urias has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So next to the plate for the Phils, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Ready now is Cedric Mullins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the center fielder, number 31.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Batting second, the first baseman, Ryan.
That'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Oh, up around the chin there. 2-0.
Well, I'll tell you, he doesn't look very comfortable on this mound right now. This mound isn't the same one that he pitches at home. I know they all look the same, but they're not all the same.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Fouled away. Mullins gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Smoke toward third. Segura for 1. On to first, and they get them both. Anthony Santander, the next to bat, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now here's the pitch. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
1-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Fouled off. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he fouls this one off. Now here it comes. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
First pitch on its way. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. Now to the plate, here is JT Realmuto. First pitch on the way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. So now to the plate, Andrew McCutchen. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. McCutchen, or just Kutch as he's frequently referred to. He was selected in the first round back in 2005.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
And the Phillies have their first hit of the ball game. Throw won't get him.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Didi.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Now a swinging bunt. That's a foul ball. Now the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. So runners in scoring position, and here is Brad Miller looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Realmuto at third. McCutchen on at second with 2 down. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. One and 2.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not...
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping in the long ball threat, Trey Mancini.
The designated hitter, Trey Mancini.
First offering. In the air out to straightaway left. The catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out. Ready now for Baltimore, Austin Hayes.
The left fielder, Austin Hayes.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the...
Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep into the flag court and gone.
Batting sixth.
Standing in now, Ramon Urias. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Popped up. Hoskins is there. 2 gone. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch of the AB now. Popped him up. Real Muto is under it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway, and up next the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Number 37. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1.
You see that so much, left on left matchup, that slider down in a way that you get a bad swing on it. There's so many few left-handed hitters that are willing to drive the ball up the middle the other way.
The count now at 2-1. Here it comes. 2-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Outside and a full count. 3-2. Gene Segura will be next. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. And now pitch on the way. Line towards center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So Bryce Harper will get a chance to hit here this inning following the base hit. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate as the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. That evens it up 1-1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Mateo ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the third now, and set to go is the third baseman, Kelvin Gutierrez.
The third baseman, Kelvin.
First pitch of the AB now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. High in the air down the right field line. On the move is Harper. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. In now for the O's, Jorge Mateo.
Second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped up. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul.
Nope.
Fastball well outside.
Nope. 1-1.
Sent on the ground out to second. Segura fields it cleanly, and quickly there are 2 away. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Cedric Mullins. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
There's Segura for the first with time to spare, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
Now here it comes. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Hayes on the run for it, still ranging back. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew McCutcheon.
Here's Andrew McCutcheon now. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. And that one yanked just foul.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time. Here's Didi Gregorius. Pitch outside. The throw. And this is going to get McCutcheon. He's out at second base. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 1-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Santander on the run. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here's the Phillies DH, Brad Miller. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
The batter.
Stepping in now, Freddie Galvis, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Taken the other way, but this should be routine out there in right field. Santander will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
Now here's the pitch.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Two balls and a strike to the Orioles first baseman. The 2-1 home. High in the air out towards shallow right. Harper has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now at the plate, here is Anthony Santander. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the AB now. Fouled away. Wheeler sets his sights. 0-1 on its way. 1 run, 2 hits, and 2 Baltimore errors thus far. Sent out to straightaway center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. So here's Trey Mancini.
The designated hitter, Trey Mancini.
First offering on its way. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
A ball and 2 strikes. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Number 37 retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Into the box, number 37. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
The center fielder, number 37.
Now here's the first offering. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Gene Segura standing in. A hit in 2 tries so far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1. Segura behind on a 1-2 count.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Up and in, and this one sends him to the ground. It's ball 2. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Next up, Bryce Harper. He was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Opposite field to left. And Hayes will make the catch. This side is retired. Now at the plate is Austin Hayes. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, but they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Stepping up is Ramon Urias. Wheeler gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
This one's down to third. Galvis has it. And there are 2 away now. Up next, Pedro Severino hopped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Here's the first pitch. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Kelvin Gutierrez.
At the plate now, Kelvin Gutierrez. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Here's the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Severino, the runner at first with 2 gone. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another 0-2 coming. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and here comes the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Pitch on the way. windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1 and 2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Ball 2. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3 and 2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. Paul Fry takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. From the stretch, JT Realmuto is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the 1st out. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. First things first, here's a throw over. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1 and 2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Andrew McCutchen goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see if he triples up on it right here. He's got back-to-back out-in-front swings on this guy. Let's see if he bounces one right in front of the plate.
A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the 2nd time today, he's gone on strikes. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and digging in at the plate next will be Jorge Mateo.
Orioles, the second baseman, Jorge.
First offering. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Here comes Wheeler's 0-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the 1st out. Next to hit is Cedric Mullins. He grounded out last time up. First pitch on its way.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor. 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Wheeler's ready. Here's the delivery.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all this stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So next to bat will be Ryan Mountcastle, trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Two-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this two-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
And it's fouled away. Here's Wheeler on 1-1.
Count 2-1.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Fouled off. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Brad Miller. And he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. First offering on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
High in the air down the right field line. Santander is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. Digging in next, Freddie Galvis. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Gone!
Now batting, number 37.
Into the box, number 37. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a liner. But this lands foul. It's a ball and a strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Got him to swing under that one. It's 2-2.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Now batting, second baseman,
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he popped him up. Mateo shading to his right, and he makes the catch to retire the side.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
So now here is Anthony Santander. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, This guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First delivery to him. And he fouls this one off. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Now batting, left field.
Austin Hayes the next to bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. Next, here is Ramon Urias. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's set and the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. In the dirt, and now let's see. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Good hard sinker, but he lays off to even things at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Now to bat, Bryce Harper. Here's the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Reined in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. It was a walk in his last trip. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Comes set and the 0-1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Good waist pitch, 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. At the plate now is JT Realmuto. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Santander grabs it to retire the side. So stepping in is Pedro Severino.
Leading off for the Orioles, the catcher, Pedro Severino.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Number 13, Kelvin Gutierrez.
Wheeler sets his sights. First pitch on the way. Kelvin Gutierrez comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And he lays off for ball one.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit to first. Hoskins has it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Next up is Jorge Mateo. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Hit on the ground to short. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. And now in the box, Andrew McCutchen. He'll start things off in the top of the 9th as they look for a little insurance.
Andrew McCutchen.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Santander waits on it. 1 out. Next, it'll be Didi Gregorius. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Tyler Wells is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here.
Tyler Wells.
And now the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Fouled off.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Now at the plate, Brad Miller. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch on the way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
I'm sure every pitcher on the staff could use an extra run right here. I know the bases are empty and there's 2 outs, but stay on the attack. Get a guy on first base. You never know. You get something going and string a few across.
Here it comes on 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
And he lays off it to even the count. 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Struck him out, so it remains a one-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And standing in the outfielder, Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder, number 31.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Sam Coonrod is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Sam Coonrod.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Oh, and that runs in and gets him. So now the potential tying run is aboard to lead off the inning. Digging in will be Ryan Mountcastle. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Pitch inside, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Here it comes, the 3-0. And he misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Now
striding in is Anthony Santander, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Now the first pitch. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second for 1. On to first, a double play. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Trey Mancini, and he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now. Austin Hayes would be next. In tight, ball 4. And they're at the corners now with 2 away. Striding in is Austin Hayes. The potential tying run for him at third base. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Ramon Urias is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, when a pitcher's put in a tough spot, he's usually going to go to what got him here, and that's this guy's slider. Expect to see that more often.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. One and one. Here it is. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What is it?
Struck him out. So a great job of working out of certain danger as he strands the possible tying and winning runs on base. And the ball game is over. Pitching and defense game 2-1 the final score this afternoon. Philadelphia jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Zach Wheeler takes home the win. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Orioles, 1 run on 3 hits, 2 errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 44 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Came alive. At the same time, I played my suit, got mad. And literally, I would live lonely inside. On the physical side, all my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living in. Yeah, it was written from God. It was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, singing R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass. Made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had. Just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016 when the boy got me. QLT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017 I had no place to sleep. 2018 Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019 been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new look, same me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream. Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream.
Made 10 scenes, royalty so skin deep. Melanin carry through heat. Papa was a soldier, spit a whole life on his shoulder. Both were my pillars, yeah I told ya. Both were a product, about 10 kids, about 10 weeks, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks. He's getting faded, hope getting faded. Eight, no lights flashing, the flicker was a dream. Providing for the children just to hope I saw being with prosperity, man. My parents they took care of me, made sure opinions were heard cause it was scary. Made a kid things, I was looking in the back when I thought I wasn't heard. Decided to take back, take care.
Chase my dream, chase my dream.
That was a dream.
Yeah, anything that the world has not seen, has not seen, has not seen.
Was a dream. Yeah.
When I turn 19, chase my dreams.
Take care.
You're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry. You're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You'll find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep it. Keep your self-control. Keep it. Keep your eyes open. Keep it. Keep your self-control. I say keep it. Keep your eyes open. Ladies and gentlemen, listen. You better hear it. Ladies and gentlemen, listen. You have to listen. That smile will come. That smile will come. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. This life is ups and downs. There is a long journey. There is a long journey.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, kick on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line, dry like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, while bun down when I settle in. I break ground, steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Two scene ain't enough. 4-tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what the ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at it a show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good it a show. Pick up the pace.
Songs of optimism, 1972. Caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat. Aiming at the mirror, but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean. Cause the needle still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best. I'm not the best though. I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution. We put the salute in the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now making a contribution, so that makes me the solution.
I was raised on the doctrine of the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. Unless you're cool with starving, who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me, it became easy to see that I'm the one, gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over till you coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then bang. Then it click, that truth is an upper lip, chilling right there under your nose until one day you come to grips. As long as the world been revolving, if I'm still groveling in the same problem wherever I walk, it's probably not none of y'all, but obviously some flaw that I ignore but got to see. And who got to solve it? Me, Brother Ali.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault. After all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
Say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God party is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus Daniel on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job. And if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson. And they went on a world conquest. Tear you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to make a pair of you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me.
Hey,
I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Break what's coming out like you break me. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules will gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner jewels, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me.
Hey,
I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
Never meant much.
I say I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from You say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from wrong.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make a dim right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting low on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than. That's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. Been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. They done spend a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape.